Hello, 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 hello. The reason why I don't have the game up yet because it seems to have an intro at the start, and I think it's one of those games where you don't. I don't know if you can get the intro back if you skip it at the start. So I just decided to start streaming before the game is actually open, and then I'll switch over. But yeah, hope you're all doing splendidly. My bit rate is literally a straight line on the Twitch dashboard, but it's red. And the Twitch says I'm unstable. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, cool. So I'm going to press start on this, and hopefully it works. If it doesn't, I'm going to be sad. Give it a moment. Yay! There we go. It says copyrighted 2020, but I believe this game did come out in 2021. Oh, the intro didn't play. Is it because they think that I've already seen it? Replay the intro. It's on the main menu. There you go. Let's watch this. Enjoy this together. It's beautiful, isn't it? You can tell that money went into this intro. Oh, isn't that nice? Hello, Macaroni. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can tell they actually spent money on that. That was quite impressive, wasn't it? I don't know what this is all about. You can change your fur coat. Well, not really. And we've got some rockin' tunes on the main menu here. But yeah, you can't actually change this stuff, I guess. You either unlock this, or maybe it's DLC. Either way. Let's get into it, shall we? I'm just going to play on normal. I am a player looking for a balanced experience. Tarker's Mill vicinity. The pack of Tarker's Mill is set on driving the Endron Corporation out of their territory. After several weeks of preparation, they finally have a plan. Use the Razor special move to quickly get rid of snipers. Good to know. Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. Even though I've never played that, I think I get what you're saying, yeah.
The Wild. The Weaver. And the Worm. 3 primal forces from which the world, Gaia, springs. The Wild is creation, formless and abundant. The Weaver shapes, making order out of chaos. The Worm, whose purpose was to destroy the old, to make room for the new, went mad. Now, a force of corruption, feeding on greed, malice, and hate. It ravages Gaia. Through its unwitting accomplices, mankind. The balance between those 3 forces is long gone now. Insidiously, the worm gains more and more ground every day, vitalized by the damage humans have brought to the Earth. We, the werewolves, remain, born of man, beast, and spirit. We are the vindication of Gaia and the Wild.
Did you get any of that? Endron.
All right. They should be ready now.
The best way to get Indran out of the region is to attack their bottom line. We have a plan to convince them there's no profit to be had here. Ludmilla, if you please.
I've recently gained access to the system that controls all the on-site oil pumps. That's our target. We tamper with the pumps and send dummy data to the system to make them think their oil field has run dry.
Will that really be enough?
According to the internal files I got my hands on, they treat unprofitable sites like gangrenous limbs. They'll give this one the chop right away.
Seems too easy.
I don't know. Even if we do manage to push them out, they'll only set up somewhere else. We need to hurt them, bring them down, not chase them away.
We've already talked about this, Kahal. They're too close to the cairn. If we stage an attack, they'll look for the ones who did it. I don't want Indran's eyes on our home. Our best option is to work in the shadows.
But if something goes wrong, my wife ends up on her own in enemy territory. I don't like it.
I'm going to be fine, Call. We've been preparing this for weeks. We've calculated the risks.
And if there's any sign of trouble, you and I go in and retrieve her. But I'd rather we stay covert. Ludmilla will have the easiest time on her own.
I'm heading out. I want to be done before daybreak. Take care of Adana while I'm away. I think she's going a little crazy all cooped up in here.
The facial animations aren't this game's strong point.
It's our duty to be here. She needs to learn that it's hers too.
She's just a teenager, Call. We were young once too, remember? Take care of her while I'm out. Love you. See you soon.
Endron. One of the most destructive companies North America has to offer. Known for their violence and endless greed. If we left them to their own devices, they'd ravage this place till there was nothing left but dust.
Does he have to say it out loud? He probably thinks I'm a right knob.
We've been stuck in this cave for weeks studying Endron's movements.
Talking to the
At least
truck
we
now.
finally got a plan. I hope we're done here soon.
Can I talk to you? No. You're very small. Or maybe I'm very tall. Why does it say locked on her? Locked. Does it say locked all the time? No, just on her. Locked. That's funny.
Ava did an impressive job installing all this. I'll have to thank her for this later.
I can't speak to you either. But she's not locked. Locked. Okay. Can I talk to the wolf?
What do you think, old friend? Yeah, that makes two of us. Not too keen on this plan. Not looking forward to packing all this up tomorrow morning. I don't like thinking that Ludmilla's on her own, Rodko.
I understand. She's my sister, remember?
And she's Adana's mother. I should be out there with her.
I gave it a lot of thought. Her chances of success are better if she's alone. It's as simple as that. If things don't go as planned, you can tear through as much Endron scum as you like to get her out. But for now, we stay put. Go. Rest while we wait.
It feels unnecessary to have that conversation to move on, if you know what I mean. Like, that was a mandatory conversation.
Got everything squared away?
Not a lot to square away. All I'm doing is pressing a button once Ludmilla gets me hooked up. Still got a ways to go before I can do much more than that. If I tried to breach their network, they'd be on us in a second.
Says the woman who got her hands on their files. We'd never have been able to take the fight to Endron like this without you. Besides, you installed all of this on your own. Have faith in your abilities.
That's sweet, Cahal, but I just wish I could do more. But how are you doing? Talk to your daughter yet?
No.
No, not yet. I'm just heading her way.
She was locked earlier when I tried to talk to her. There's a nice op. And some Julies.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm bored out of my mind. There's nothing to do here, and it's wet and miserable.
Like, she's supposed to be his daughter, but she looks like she could easily be in her age group. They've just took like an adult woman and made her small.
We're not on vacation, 80. We're here for Gaia, for the cairn, and you're here to learn how we do things.
I know, but couldn't I have learned how we do things back at Tarker's Mill? It's not like you've got me helping out with the mission or anything.
Try connecting with the spirits. Feel their presence around you. The pain Endron's causing them. That connection makes you a Garu.
I'm trying. Believe me, but I just can't.
Don't worry. It's always harder before your first change. And if the change never comes, if you're human, like your mother, that's fine. She may not feel the spirits, but she's the finest infiltrator we have.
Why didn't you go with Mom anyway? She's all alone out there. If
I wasn't
something
allowed
happens
to.
her.
I wish I could have. But Rodko wants us to keep a low profile. And there's no one better at that than your mom.
Rodko's a dumbass.
Hey, that's your uncle you're talking about. And the leader of our pack. You know it's his job to make those decisions. Everything will be all right, don't worry. Try to focus on the spirits. We'll be leaving this place soon.
It's not a terrible looking game, but it definitely has that like Xbox 360 era kind of feel to it. For sure, especially with like the animations and like the facial expressions and stuff.
Shit. Cahal, wake up. We're gonna need you.
That was good, I had my rest.
A helicopter just touched down on the site's landing pad. Apparently it's some Endron exec. Their presence has shaken things up.
This is not the best camera angle in the world, I have to say.
Shaking things up how?
Guard patrols have been changed, and some areas have been locked down, including the one Ludmilla's in. They still haven't discovered her, though.
So what's the plan now?
The mission's sunk. We go in there, get her out, and wait for things to quiet down. But to get her off site, the locked-off areas need to be manually unlocked, and Ludmilla's stuck on the wrong side.
Shit.
Fortunately, she has already secured a terminal. She'll guide you to her location over the radio. Go now. Bring her back. There's no time to waste. My sister needs you.
Ludmilla, I'm on my way.
Remember,
That water is
stay
very
on
shiny.
set. I'll open any door I have access to through their network. I've opened all the external ducts.
Press C to shift Kahal into his lupus form. The size and speed of the lupus allows him to sneak in many areas without being noticed, but the lupus cannot use technology and if seen will cause humans to react. So there you go. This is why anyone would want to play this game, because you can play as a werewolf. How many games where you can how many games are there where you can play as a werewolf? Not that many, I don't think. I could be wrong. I mean, Bloody Roar probably had a werewolf in it.
I'm locked in the turbine room at the center of the site. You'll have to get here without being seen. The area you're passing through should be deserted right now, though.
Door's locked. Ava?
Locked.
There's gotta be a terminal close by. Find it. Oh, and deactivate any cameras you see while you're at it.
Press R to toggle Penumbra Vision. The Penumbra Vision allows Kahal to peer into the spirit world, letting him to sense things such as spirits and their connections. Basically just detect the vision in it. Morning, Harvey. Yeah, well, this is based, Vampire the Masquerade, you know the way that's from like a big thing called World of Darkness? This is from that. So hence why, they love their colons, don't they?
Guards. Ludmilla, we've got a lot of company.
The arrival of the Endron exec has changed their setup. Tell me where you are.
No comments. Fair.
I'm looking at the southern part of the outer fence. And a shit ton of guards. There's no way I'll be able to make a move without being seen.
There's no way.
Southern part of the outer fence. Got it. There. That should distract him for a few minutes. But if a guard does see you...
He won't live long enough to raise the alarm. They sold their souls to Endron. They don't get any mercy.
They sold their souls to Endron.
I'll go check it out.
They will all die. Semicolon, I like that. Method Man had a good line once. He said, "You're half-ass like semicolon." I thought that was quite good. Takedowns. A takedown is one way of dealing with unalerted guards or civilians. Takedowns will increase Kahal's rage. The more rage, the more dangerous the Krinos will be in combat. This game feels like, even though I'm pretty sure it's standalone, it doesn't really matter, but it feels like I'm playing the third game in a trilogy, and they just expect you to know what a Krinos is. and what a lupus is and all this other stuff. It's just like, yeah, well, you know, the Krenos, you know what we're talking about, right? You nerd.
Any idea what could have caused it?
I don't care. I just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site.
Can you not move his body?
Everything will be perfect.
I dislike it in stealth-ish games where you can't move their bodies. I feel like that should always be a thing. Maybe they'll allow me later. The crossbow, press right click to unsheathe the crossbow and then left click to shoot. The crossbow is another way to get rid of threats. Its bolts are limited and must be refilled. Pow! Absolutely nailed it. Oh, this guy is alerted somehow. Even though I did that perfectly, did I not? And you must have saw me fire the crossbow. Let's see if I can grab another arrow here. I'm guessing this is like an arrow box that I can just get arrows from.
Hello there.
Sweet. Shout out to Kesha.
I'm in the refinery.
Perfect. I'm not far now. Nearly the passageway leading into it.
What about some premium coffee?
Shit! Something's following me.
What is it?
I think it's a black spiral dancer. He's...
Oh no.
Ludmilla, just hold on. Fuck. Rodko.
I heard. No more sneaking around. We fight. Now go. I'll meet you with Rafik.
Oh shit. Tell me this game isn't amazing. Go on, tell me this game isn't amazing. The Krenos, quick attacks, left click, strong attacks, right click. Space is jump attacks. Combine quick attacks, strong attacks, and jump attacks to perform combos and raise the Krenos' rage. A rage multiplier is applied as long as the Krenos is not interrupted. And you got some ripping music in this game as well.
Backup squad.
Execution. Dodges, press shift and OZD to dodge incoming attacks. Use dodges to avoid enemies' attacks. Dodges followed by quicker strong attacks lead to new attacks. The execution's not that exciting.
Call? I've hacked into their system. Now, stay low. I can see they've got snipers in the next room.
Snipers. Congratulations, Harvey. I'm glad that your television works again. The Nova shotgun. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me for some reason. You can leap by pressing the 2 key. 2 is a special move that consumes rage. Leap on a guard to kill him promptly. Is this like Wolverine? Kinda like Wolverine. Unstoppable. Press Q to switch between heavy and agile stances. Agile stance brings speed and fast rage regeneration, while heavy stance offers resistance and strong attacks. Each stance has its own set of special moves. Switch between the two for better effectiveness between combat, in combat. Right. Okay. this is the other one. This is heavy. Oh, mash that. Silver is the Krenos' weakness. Silver damages will lower the maximum health of the Krenos for the rest of the fight. Silver? What? What are you talking about? That's a good question. Good question. Random man in video game. Yeah, the executions are crap. Don't get me wrong. Obviously loving this game so far, but you know, the execution's not too good. Press 1 to partially heal. Healing throughout a fight is important, but it consumes rage.
Keep going.
Quick and heavy. The blood's pretty gnarly looking in this game, isn't it? It's very prototype-ish. That's what it reminds me of, actually. A little bit. Obviously, Prototype's a very different game overall, but there's just the blood and stuff. I don't know.
Ludmilla.
Oh no.
Call. Tell 80.
Oh no.
No. Please, no.
That's his wife, by the way. If she's dead, then that's a brutal opening right there. It's like Max Payne all over again. Press middle click, lock on. It's a Souls game. Confirmed. Frenzy. Press R to trigger the Frenzy. Frenzy can be triggered once the Fury is at its peak. In Frenzy, the Krenos gets the advantages of each stance, speed and power. However, in Frenzy, the Krenos cannot use special moves nor healing. Once the Fury is depleted, the Frenzy will stop. So you just win then when you do that.
me, Cahal. Listen to me. Oh, damn it! No. You need to fight the rage. Cahal, that's Rafik! Stop it! No! What have I done? Rafik, there's no time to mourn. We need to go.
Everything's happening. It's all kicking off, and a man in a beard is loving it. Absolutely loving it. Admit it, you're impressed. Come on. Admit it. How many copies of this game have I sold already? Yeah, I wouldn't expect anyone to really to have heard of this game. It only came out about 3 years ago. But it admittedly looks a bit older. For sure. Like if I told you this game came out in like 2009, you would believe me, right?
If there's anything to report.
No kidding.
Though I guess we've got a special guest coming tonight.
Yeah, an Endron rep, no less. She should be here soon.
You know they're hiring, right? Think you'd ever make the move to Endron? Hey, what the?
This game just needs some Ron Perlman in it now. And that would, you know, complete it, I think.
All clear, Dusk. We're good to go. Five years ago, I abandoned the woods of Tarker's Mill. I abandoned my cairn. Endron killed my wife. I gave in to rage. The worm touched my soul. I had to leave my daughter. It was the hardest decision I ever made.
Yeah! Yeah!
And in other news, Endron is joining the fight against global warming. The energy company today announced that their new biofuel will be hitting the market soon. This revolutionary new formula will be unveiled alongside the opening of their new headquarters in...
This exile was my only choice. I'd become a danger to my pack. I often wonder what's become of them. Of Rotko, of Ava, of 80. This is the closest I've been to Tarker's Mill in 5 years.
Cahal, we're here. You're up.
How much time do we have before they notice the guards on the outside have gotten quiet?
They report in by radio every hour. That's our deadline for getting our hands on the explosives and getting out of here.
Let's go through the plan again, just to make sure everything's clear.
You've got to swap the delivery label on the crate of explosives intended for Endron. You do that, and they'll load us up with smiles on their faces. All you've got to do is open the gate to their delivery bay for me. I'll create a diversion while you're exchanging the labels.
Got it. We'll have to play it tight, though. One hiccup and the plan falls through.
We'll have you sneak around back by their storage facility. Security should be pretty thin there. especially if you go through the ventilation ducts.
Okay.
What do your clients intend to do with them anyway?
The Weatherstormers? They're planning on blowing up a big Magadon pharmaceutical plant.
Good fucking riddance.
Yeah, damn
I
right.
know Magadon's methods. They're the scum of the earth.
And guess what? These explosives were originally headed to Endron, another megacorp of assholes. Stealing from them is just icing on the cake.
All right. I'm off.
Hey, before you go, are you sure you're up for this, man? You seem kind of stressed out back in the truck.
Our main character here looks quite good in this shot. Looks current gen, and then our mate here on the left definitely looks like he came from an Xbox 360 game. Maybe even an original Xbox game.
I'm fine. Come on, we've got a job to do.
Right. If you need me, I'm just a chirp away. Good luck, brother.
Brother. Just have a look around. I don't know if there's any real incentive to explore in this game. Avoid the camera's detection. I'll try to. It's nice of them to put these massive lights on them. Why?
That does it. This month's orders are packed in the delivery bay and ready to go. Let's do our inventory checks for next month.
Can I use it? No. Griefs. I'm not sure what the point is in this room then. Let me just check something. I've forgotten a button. Because the game just told me loads of stuff. Penumbra vision is R. That's what I was looking for. Oh, okay. That even shows enemies. That should be okay, shouldn't it? Oh, careful now. I like that reasoning. Hello, Houdini. How do you do?
I'm inside.
Good. Try to keep a low profile, would you?
Endron reached out to me, you know. They're hiring and the pay's pretty good.
I'm sure it is. They're going toe-to-toe with a group of activists right now. Lambda mankind. If I were you, I'd stay here. Keep your head down.
Yeah, I mean, surely that's a good thing, right? Oh yeah, I've still got the crossbow. Might need to use it actually, because that guy is standing right there and he's not going to move, it looks like. That's probably why they give you a crossbow bolt there, I would imagine. Oh, hopefully they do. That's like one of their ways of like dealing with you. They throw out like a treat, and the game takes away your control at that point, and you automatically go for it, and they like attack you while you're eating. That'd be quite good, actually. Sunburst software. There you go. It's been done. It was such a good idea if it had already been done. That's the problem. When you come up with a good idea, there's a very good chance that it's been done.
About their new biofuel. They say they're going green by the end of the year.
The only thing green about that fuel is the label. It's the same shit with new branding. A marketing stunt.
Good thing those guys didn't see me in the window. Can I use that computer, I wonder? More ammo, but I don't really need it.
They're not running the most attractive operation here.
I mean, they're pumping out weapons for Endron, not selling timeshares. Looks probably not their priority.
Good bit of banter there. Okay. Well, it's good to know that you can jump down. The lifts are very quick. The character occasionally goes through cycles tied to the moon where she has to spend about a week periodically as a wolf, which I'm sure means nothing else. Well, there you go.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate?
Yep.
You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Gotcha. Gotcha, Chief. Will they see me? If I take this guy out, do you think he's gonna react? Let's find out. Oh, he's moving. That's fine. That's perfect. I was worried if they were gonna stay still. But that works out for me perfectly. Okay, well, this guy saw me. Those two guys over there are not too bothered about the whole thing. Nope, careful. I'm not sure about those two guys. Maybe there's a way over here. Yeah. I wonder if that opens later. Well, they're standing right next to each other. So that's no good, really. Unless I can... Hold on. Let's try something. See, I don't like that you can't move the bodies. That's actually a bit of an issue. Okay, we'll try this. We'll experiment and try this. They don't care? They don't care. What if I do this? What? Oh. Fine.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Very abrupt. No alarm or anything, just like, nah, you were caught. You loser. Yeah, pretty much. Another pointless room. But this one is not pointless, at least.
Dusk, you're up.
On it. Once I've got their attention, you go find what we came for and slap on this fancy new delivery label. Got it?
I mean, you've summed it up fantastically.
What are you talking about? There's no pickup on the schedule.
Well, check it again. I gotta be on there. You really think I'd drive all the way out to the ass end of nowhere if I didn't have a pickup?
All right.
Is this open now? The vent? No, it's not. Maybe you need to, like, kick it open.
According to the intel we received, the crates of explosives should be stored around here.
It's a bit annoying that the game automatically pops you back in the human mode just to talk, like a bit of story, and then, you know, you manually have to go back in the wolf mode afterwards.
Alright, Dusk. The delivery label's been switched.
Then it's time for us to get the hell out of Dodge.
Wait. I smell something. Give me a minute to check it out.
Threats and penumbra vision. The penumbra vision can be used to detect specific threats such as silver. Keep the silver rounds to one side for the moment. The client hasn't paid the boss yet. Orlov has ordered that nothing be delivered until the invoice is paid. Order CJU 657. And there you go. There's all the guff there.
I knew I smelled it. Silver. Whoever ordered this intends to kill Garu. Dusk. They're shipping out silver bullets. You know what that means.
Change of plans?
Change of plans. I need to find out who's buying these bullets and why. Buy me some more time.
How is he gonna do that? Clearly wants me to go that way. Thank you, flashing green lights.
Meeting with upstairs.
She's from Endron, here for the special order.
The silver bullets. Who even uses that shit? Is she picking up some golden guns while she's at it?
You know what they say, the client is king, especially when the client's name is Endron.
Okay, no. That's an alternate way.
Hold up. Come on out. Show yourself.
Shipment's loaded. How are things on your end?
Shouldn't be much longer.
Ammunition 1 week ago. 1 week. Endrin doesn't like waiting.
Well, paying, clearly. You're not getting anything until Endrin is paid up.
These
You
faces,
tell
though.
that to your President Watkins in person.
I don't think you understand what's at stake here.
Oh, I understand that you've just been attacked and you're looking to hit back. I also understand that you need our ammunition to do that. And we've got that ammunition. right
Did he
downstairs,
T-pose that?
ready and waiting to go as soon as you've paid us. Sorry, Major. The business is business.
Well, fuck you two. Then we'll attack Tarker's Mill without your help. And rest assured, Mr. Watkins will hear about this.
Tarker's Mill. Hey.
Hey.
You and I need to talk.
Who are you? How'd you get in?
I'm asking the questions. Who are you talking to? The woman. And what's this attack on Tarker's Mill?
I'm calling security.
Try it and it'll be the last thing you ever do.
I hope so too.
Who's the woman who wanted silver bullets?
Major Grainer? She works for Endrin. Ever since they set up their sites at Tarker's Mill, they've been having problems with the local population. And if someone comes to see me, it means they plan on solving their problems with raw firepower. Come on now. I've answered your questions, but I'm a busy man. I've got things to do. Let's put a stop to this little farce. I advise you to stay put while I call my guard. This is your one chance to walk out of here alive, so I wouldn't waste it if I were you.
We got an intruder.
Die! Bollocks! Security! Alert!
Here we go. I did
Mill, my old cairn.
start that, I guess. I wonder what would have happened if you just kind of let that go. I don't know, but press P to open skill tree. Why P? I made P for points, I guess. Cahal will gain experience during missions or by finding spirits to unlock new abilities through his skill tree. Oh, that sounds good. We'll get that one. Strawberry jam all over the place.
Dusk.
What the fuck are you doing, Go? I just had to pop a couple guards who wanted to put a bullet in my head. Get the fuck back here already.
Sorry, but I didn't have a choice. Keep the engine running. We're out of here as soon as I get back.
There's something special about this plant. Sniff the plant to get experience points, just like in real life. Collecting spirits will grant Cahal spirit points to improve his skills. Flasks. Press F to sip on a flask. Cahal will grow his rage each time he sips on a flask. What?
Okay.
Okay. I don't understand this game sometimes, but that's fine. Oh, I have a plant to smell, hold on. Can I not do that? Is it because there are people there? There we go. Kept on knocking me out of it for some reason. Cameras off. It's like time splitters, you know? I love that that's my go-to game. Any game where you can hack into a thing and turn off the cameras, I just think of Time Splitters. Time Splitters 2 specifically. On the first level, the dam. That vent looks very venty, doesn't it? It definitely looks like it's usable. Is it though? No? This game breaks all the rules.
The alarm went off in the boss's office, but I'm not getting any response from that sector.
Press E to sabotage a reinforcement entry. Cahal can sabotage Endron's reinforcement entries. Reinforcements will be critically wounded if their entry has been sabotaged.
Take your positions, people. Maximum alert until the situation's clear.
Okay. I can use that then. What is that he's wearing? Some sort of nifty goggle. I'm curious to find out whether or not you can get multiple kills with one shot. No.
Sound the alarm.
I didn't think so.
We need additional units.
I didn't see how a stealthy approach was really viable there. I thought that's what they kind of wanted me to do. But then again, I might be wrong. It's an immersive sim, innit?
No reply from the delivery bay either. Shit, what's going on?
Play it however you want. Oh no.
What?
They hear that. What happened there?
Back up, right now.
kind of being spotted when I stand over there. Kind of. I wasn't sure if that was going to work, but it did. Wasn't I here earlier? I was, I'm pretty sure. Like, see this situation right now, I don't really see how you're supposed to do this stealthily. Because they're all watching each other. Huh? I'm out of ammo for the crossbow. Okay, you can do a takedown if they're just about to spot you, so that's good to know.
Put it down! Got an intruder!
Oh no. It's fine. I did it.
Where are we headed? Tarker's Mill.
Cahal discovered that Enron, a global energy corporation, was about to launch an attack against his cairn, putting an end to a 5-year exile. The Fianna warrior returns to his former home, fearing for his tribe and his daughter, Adana. Washington State Forest.
We're too late. Endrin is already here.
What do we do?
Stop the truck.
What's even down there?
My home. Dusk, stay out of this.
Wait! Call!
Rodko! Rodko, they've cleared our northern line. They have an exo. We'll take care of the wounded later. We have to stop them. Let's go! Move!
feel like there are only two weapons in this universe. Shotguns and sniper rifles.
Right.
Rodko.
It's amazing how quickly they can transform.
You'll regret that. Clever boy. Ultra, fall back!
Fucking silver.
Rodko.
Tell me, where's Adana? Don't worry, Cahal. Your daughter didn't fight this battle.
But I did. That is a good point, Harvey, about the music. It is
riddled with silver.
Uneven, isn't it?
It'll take days to heal. But things would have been far worse if you hadn't stepped in.
I just did what I had to do. Nothing more.
I honestly never thought I'd see your face again. Why'd you come back, Cahal?
Hello, the Ryushinaka. It is a possibility.
I heard that the cairn was going to be attacked. I was afraid for you. For Adana.
And how did you hear that?
I overheard Endron talking about it
True.
at my last job. I may have left Tarker's Mill, but I never turned my back on it. I couldn't just abandon you.
You found it easy enough 5 years ago. Your cairn and your daughter have always needed you. I tried to tell you that.
Where is she, Rodko?
With Ava. Working undercover at the biggest Endron site in the Pacific Northwest. The best option available to us after the failure of our last mission.
Your last mission? What do you mean?
You remember the old abandoned mine not far from here? Endron bought it and turned it into a training center for their new recruits. I launched an attack to wipe them out, but Tank Girl stopped us.
Tank Girl?
The woman you saw in the exo during the attack, she drove us back.
Tank Girl, you call her. I encountered her during my last mission. She was trying to buy silver bullets from an arms dealer. That's where I learned she was planning an attack on the cairn.
Major Brainer. That's the name her men give her. But to us, she's Tank Girl. And she leads Endron's troops with about as much grace. Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for our attack on the training center. We managed to repel them this time, but it's only a temporary victory. They might return at any moment. And Endron just keeps recruiting soldiers.
Then we've got to go back to the mine and destroy their training center. It's the only way to buy the cairn any sort of safety. No matter how brief.
Go back? No. Not until I'm well again. Then we can strike.
Find out more.
Tell me about Adana. How have you trained her?
Just as I promised you. I trained her to be a warrior. I taught her everything she needed to fight. To defend herself. So that we wouldn't see a repeat of what happened to Ludmilla.
Has she gone through her first change yet?
Not yet. And despite all my training, she never showed much inclination toward the wild side of things. She preferred to spend her time with Ava, studying humans, technology, and infiltration.
Nerd.
To walk in Ludmilla's footsteps.
That's right. And though it's not how I wanted to do things, it certainly paid off. She has proved to be an exceptional spy. Rest assured, though, Adana's just as much Garu as you or me. Her first change will come in time, no matter what path she chooses to take.
Tell me about Ava. How's she doing?
When you went into exile, she succeeded you as my lieutenant. She was ready and willing, but it was hardly a smooth transition. I was forced to make some concessions.
I can imagine. There are a lot of humans in the cairn. A lot more than when I was here.
Ava's lamb to mankind.
I'd heard about her group of activists. They're actually getting a lot of attention at the moment. Not sure if that's the best thing for the pack.
That's what I thought too, at first.
Let him explain.
What do you mean?
For the longest time, I never trusted humans. But then I saw how they fought. How they stood strong for what they believed in. I saw their potential. Even I had to admit that Ava was right. The humans have been stalwart allies in our fight for Gaia. And now you've seen firsthand what Indran is doing to us. Our ranks grow thinner every year. Ava's humans aren't afraid to put their lives on the line for the planet. What more could I ask for? Until I'm healed, there's no way we can make a move on the training center.
I'll take care of that goddamn training center myself. You know I can handle it on my own.
No. You're no longer a part of this pack. It's my responsibility.
And how long will it take for you to get ready? Days? Weeks? If they return, the cairn will fall.
Huh. I'll think about it. Go pay your respects to your Fen and come back to me. Then we'll talk about the mine.
Thanks, Rodko. It's quite a nice explosives collection.
My son. They killed my son.
He's lost a lot of blood. I don't know if he'll make it through the night. Has anyone told his wife yet?
She's gone. She bled out just before they shot him.
Just stealing drinks from the camp. Rodko. Adana has managed to get hired by Endron at the tanker's mill fracking site. As expected, her academic background allowed her to be selected by Endron. It should allow us to learn more about their biofuel project. But working with these assholes isn't easy for her. I'll remember her for a while to help her. I'll get back to you when I've got something new, Ava.
This is only a few months old.
Rodko, we can't make any progress on the biofuel. Endron owns the exclusive patent and its composition is held secret within the company. Nobody in Adana's team has any information on it. We'll have to go and get the data directly from the lab servers and but the place is under high security. Adana can't go there without the risk of her being detected, and I can't help her. We have to find a way of getting our hands on that data. We'll return to the cairn soon to talk to you about it, Ava.
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn.
He always talks to himself. But no one seems to mind, they're just like, ah. The bald wolf guy's talking to himself again. Why is that glowing? But I can't interact with it. Apparently he can read that even though it's like clearly above him. AD's diary, July 21st. I've given up waiting for my dad to return. He'll never come back, that's for sure now. He's just abandoned me like he abandoned everyone. Here, Rodko continues to try and train me, but I'm not interested. Being a gyro doesn't interest me. I don't see myself as one. I don't want to be like them. I want to follow in the path of my mom and be an undercover agent like her.
Following in her mother's footsteps.
AD's diary, July 29th. Why are pages of her diary in the camp? Like, in the, like, pretty much in the open for anyone to read. The training that Rodko is putting me through is too hard. It's torture up at dawn and then an hour's run with a bag of sand on my back, then strength exercises for 2 hours followed by another 3 hours of combat training, and at the slightest mistake, Rodko makes me start the exercise again and again and again. It's too hard. I don't want to do it anymore. The aim of this training is to create warriors, but there are other ways to be part of the fight for Gaia. As Ava says, what counts today is information.
Miller used to say the same thing.
80s Diary, August 7th. I had an argument with Rodko. He didn't want to understand, but I'll never train with him again. It's over. Now Ava is teaching me. She shares all of her computing knowledge with me. She teaches me lessons from Mom about infiltration techniques and her philosophy about the place that humans also have in our fight. And would like Ava. I thought it said "and" for some reason. Just can't read. Ava would like me to go back to school. That's what I would like. That's what I think I will do.
Your mother would have been so proud.
80s Diary, September 12th. Rodko came to talk to me. He's come around to seeing things my way. He spoke a lot about Mom and Dad too, but I left. I never want to hear about them again, or hear about him again. I've gone back to school. I'm going to study biology and chemistry. Everything that makes up Gaia originates from there. Ava is very happy.
That was 2 years ago now.
I don't know what's up with those nice rocks. Sick rocks.
Hey, Cahal. It's good to see your face again.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. No, this is here again.
The cairn is in a bad way.
Dusk, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to keep clear.
You really thought I'd leave you behind like that? You should know me better than that by now. Besides, looks like you need all the help you can get. I really don't want to lose my front row tickets to the Cahal show.
This isn't your fight.
Yeah, well, I think that's for me to decide.
Well, if you really want to help.
I'll go look after the injured. I rang the weather stormers and asked them to lend us a hand, too. Don't worry about me. You just do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do. That's a nice black void there, isn't it? Glowy trees. Shotguns for everyone.
Good to see you made it through okay.
Thanks in no small part to you. I'm glad you came back, Cahal.
Lambda Man
Yeah, you're probably
really
right.
helped us out too. We're lucky to have them with us.
Rodko, I haven't had much time to see you since Adana was born, and I don't want you to feel as if I've abandoned you, so I've taken some time to write to you. A lot has changed these past few months, and with my marriage to Cahal and the birth of Adana, I know that your duties as pack leader take up a lot of your time, but I want you to know that I'm proud of what you're doing, for the pack, for Tarker's Mill, and for the fight of Gaia's survival. And if you ever want to talk about any of that, know that your little sister is always there for you, Ludmila.
Adana was only a few days old when Ludmilla wrote this letter.
So what you're trying to tell me is that they've got a letter sitting here in the open that's from like 15 years ago or something. What are you doing? Ludmilla, I've got your letter. I love that they have like all the replies as well, just sitting right next to each other. Ludmilla, I got your letter. You know that you could have come and talked to me, but I understand this sort of subject is not my specialty. Thanks for telling me that you're there for me. Not always easy to take on the role of pack leader. I've had to distance myself from everyone. That's the way it goes, but you're still my sister, and I'm happy to have you in the pack, Rodko.
It's true. Rodko did change when he became pack leader.
Good old Rodko.
Those bastards. Kidamona. How could they?
Silver. That's what killed her. They had 3 snipers trained on her. She never had a chance.
Agnes didn't even know how to fight. He was a spirit healer, a caretaker of children.
Endrin doesn't show anyone mercy, and we won't either.
Keep an eye out. We may have pushed them back, but who knows what they're capable of. Rodco's counting on us.
Rodco Stewart.
Serious? But how? She was in the back, tending to the wounded.
It's all my fault. They had a sniper. I just couldn't take him out in time.
Hey guys. That face though. Amazing. Another emptiness portal.
It has been many a year since I last felt your presence, warrior of Gaia.
It's been nearly as long since anyone called me that.
Your cairn needs you, and the wild has need of your protection. The Eater of Souls is fighting with all his might to take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms, but the effects are always the same. You must help us fight back.
They were on some heavy drugs when they made this game. Let him continue.
I came back to find my daughter. Have you seen her?
Agana, a dear friend, and always respectful of nature. You fear for her safety then? She too is fighting for Gaia in her own way. But do not worry. You both walk the same path. You will find each other in time. To fight your battles, you will need power. Power I can provide by helping you develop your warrior gifts.
Thank you, Ethan.
You may find lost spirits during your travels.
Oh yes, I need to smell
Return
things.
them to me, and I will be able to strengthen your natural.
Maybe that's what I needed to do with the rock thing, the rock
One
stone
last
thing.
request before you depart. Many of your kin fell in combat. I would ask you to bury them. You will find their bodies both inside and around the cairn. Your penumbra vision will show you the way. Soothe their souls and send them to me, so that they may travel to the wild without being captured by the worm.
I will if I can, but my priority is Endrin's training center.
Weaken the forces of the worm there, but never forget your brothers and sisters. Gaia needs you.
I leveled up, apparently, from that conversation. I don't know how important these skills are, like in the grand scheme of things.
Changed his mind.
I don't think it's a particularly serious role-playing game. And I just leveled up again.
Ceres, Gaia thanks you for your sacrifice. Now go. Defend is waiting for you.
Save the forest, Cahal. Drive out the worm.
Apparently that was the 5th spirit. I'm jumping ahead here. I want to go back and see if I can smell that thing I saw earlier.
But she was pregnant.
They knew it too. The fuckers laughed about it as they did it.
What about Xander, her husband?
He saw it happen, and they shot him right after.
Garu chronicles Silver Fangs. Mostly from Russia, the Silver Fangs accord significant importance to the purity of their bloodline, as well as to their ancestors and traditions. Natural leaders, the Silver Fangs have for many years taken the role of chief in Western packs. However, since their bloodline has weakened, the Silver Fangs have withdrawn into themselves. Rare are those who cross the Ural Mountains to lead the fight for Gaia in the west. Despite the slow demise of their tribe, the Silver Fangs have kept their intrepid and heroic temperament, final testimony to their golden age.
Bold and heroic. That's Rodko to a T.
Good old Rodko.
You deserve to rest at last, Magnus. Go to Efen. He's waiting.
Ah, Cahal. It's good to see you, old friend. Take care of the cairn.
I'm sure the people who played the tabletop role-playing game for this is based on, I'm sure they see this stuff and go, yes! I understand what's going on here. But everyone else is like, what? Ludmilla, I've never been comfortable with words, but I needed to talk to you. You've been gone for a few months now. Gahal left as well, just after you. He left the pack. I told him to stay, that his place was here. He didn't listen. He left Aidana in my care. He thought he was dangerous for her. I'm trying to train your daughter to become the best Gairu possible. I don't want to relive what happened the day when that damned black spiral dancer took you away from us. It's my fault. You should never have gone on that mission. I will never forgive myself, Rodko.
Rodko must have written this when he lost his sister.
Well, no shit. Jesus. Come on, man. Sherlock here. Just checking if there's anything down here. No, there's not. Look at that texture. Woohoo! Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, smell the rocks. So hold on. That's the secondary objective. Let's try and do the secondary objective before talking to Rodko. They all seem to be around that area anyway.
Kitmona, return to Ethen. The cairn is safe.
Thank you, Cahal. Take care of those who remain.
The game automatically boots you out of penumbra vision when you walk or run. You can't just have it on all the time like in Batman or whatever.
The forest shrinks a little more each day.
Is that all you have to say? I thought that was going to help me with my quest. Apparently not. Garu chronicles Fianna. Natives of Ireland, the Fianna plays a role as bards and guardians of traditions. As such, they are not interested in their own history, but in the history of all the tribes. In some ways, the Fianna considers themselves to be the guardians of all Gairu culture. They glorify the war that all werewolves must fight, sing their first for celebration and recount, and without equal, the legendary battles of the past.
Bards. Gotta be kidding.
What's wrong with a nice bard? Everyone loves a good bard. What happens if I do this? Oh, you can reset your skills by talking to the tree. Good to know. If you really bone up your skills, you can do it over. The worm is a part of the Triad, the three forces that control the creation and the destruction of the universe. It was once the force of balance, but now runs amok. I don't think they spelled that correctly, unless it's like a in-universe spelling, you know? Instead of AM okay, it's AM UK, which is interesting. Where its purpose once was to destroy the old to make way for the new, it now heedlessly perverts and destroys all creations of the Triad and Gaia. Most Gyaru fight the manifestations of the worm tirelessly. However, one tribe has given in to the inducements of the corruptor. Once one of the proudest of the Gyaru tribes, the White Howlers abandoned their name and their valor to become the Black Spiral Dancers, the wolves of the worm. That's what killed my wife. And I'm quite grumpy about it. Just always sitting there, always watching you, always judging you. Finding these spirits is actually a bit of a drag. I wonder if you get anything neat for doing it. Probably just experience. I mean, experience is pretty neat, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize you could go in here. Aha!
The worm's influence grows even stronger.
Ah, you're no use to me at all. You were no use. It's really exciting, isn't it? I mean, I found the fifth one and the fourth one first, which is a bit weird. Shotgun. This game doesn't have a map or anything like that, I'm pretty sure. No, it would be nice to finish the side objective.
Focus. I'll make good use of that.
I mean, I might as well, right? I don't think I went up here.
Hello, Call.
Hi.
How many did you lose?
Cahal, I'm glad you're back. And we lost a lot of good people today. We're lucky it wasn't worse.
But with half our survivors wounded, another attack would be the end of us.
Greetings, Gahal. We are proud to hear that you have become trusted second to the pack leader of the Tarker's Mill Cairn. We count on you to demonstrate the valor of our tribe to the packs of the American continent and to keep our traditions alive. Congratulations on the birth of your daughter. We are sure that she will become a Gyaru worthy to bear the name. Long days and pleasant nights, your Fianna kin.
My Irish brethren. But that was a lifetime ago.
Endron favors disencryption and the screening of its network. Impossible to attack them with our current methods. Frequency analysis, social engineering include more participants in the struggle. Humans have set up several networks of activists fighting against Endron. Creation of an activist movement mostly made up of humans and using their knowledge of infiltration and the physical capabilities of the Gyru, to be discussed with Rodko.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind.
Lambda Mankind. I'm gonna look. I have to look for these spirits. I guess they're in and around that other area primarily. The reason why I have been looking elsewhere though, because I did find one up on that ledge up there. So ever since then, I don't really know where to look. Very convenient branches. But hey, at least they covered it up. It's not just an invisible wall. I sniffed a new plant. Think of all the children who are going to play this game, and then all of a sudden they start going around sniffing plants. Wonder if you can get up there. I don't know. I'm missing two of them, but I feel like I've been everywhere. Unless there's an area that I just haven't been to yet and I haven't seen it. Can't get up there. At least it doesn't appear that way. Nah, there's nothing you can do. You can't like highlight it or select it or do anything. Because that would be too much fun. Why is this annoying me so much? Who would have thought that Werewolf the Apocalypse would be the game that gets me annoyed? But yeah, I don't know. I'll move on. You know when you hit that point where you're just like, okay, I'm moving on. I've hit it. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I cared at one point. Now I just like Phil Collins. I don't care anymore.
I went to see Fenn. He's gotten so weak. Please, Rotko, let me help you. Let me deal with this training center.
Why is it that you care now, Cahal? We were so easy to ignore when we went right in front of you. What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given into rage and killed one of our kin, Rodko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
You already know I disagree. Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help.
I've already asked this stuff before.
So what can you tell me about this so-called training center?
Ava managed to get a hold of the mine blueprints to help us prepare for our previous attack. The site's weak point is its power supply. They apparently haven't had the time to give it a proper upgrade. The whole thing is powered by one big propane tank, just like it was when it was a mine.
I see. So if I blow up the tank, the whole mine will cave in, taking the training center with it. Then we'll need explosives. You'll be happy to know I didn't come back empty-handed.
I'm aware. I met your new friend, Dusk, right? He gave me the explosives you two stole. We've still got a problem, though. You don't know the layout of the site, and I'm too injured to go with you. Huh. I don't like touching the stuff, but I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. That should do the trick.
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio contact.
Take the explosives and go. Good luck, Cahal.
Thank you.
Hello there. Dusk, my friend. I owe you.
Go, Fianna warrior, and survive.
See, I'm molding now because the spirits are here, but that's really annoying sometimes when they give you a secondary objective, but you can't complete it now. You know, it's like, oh. It's not great design.
Be at peace. I will protect the cairn. Go to Efen.
Of course, Gaul. I'm glad I got to see you. One last time.
And how is that the third spirit?
Iron Wind, your struggle is over. Efen is waiting for you.
Cahal, keep fighting. Protect the cairn for me.
I did it. What's my reward? Reward. I'm such a mercenary, aren't I? All I care about is the reward. I want to get paid.
Thank you, Gaul, for returning your Garu kin to my side. Their souls are now at peace. Now go, fight the worm and all who serve it.
Yeah, he just needs like a blonde mohawk. Use bolts to destroy security cameras? That seems quite good, actually. Oh, I didn't actually spend that. You have to hold it in. Because it's a modern game. Modern games love holding buttons to do things. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I guess it's so that people don't prick things accidentally.
They're currently recruiting at their training center.
Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
There's a plant in the corner I can sniff there. A homid area? In some areas, Cahal can freely walk around undetected in his homid form. Not human, homid. Good to know. Let me smell this plant in the corner first.
You see the kit they're supplying people with? It must be worth a fortune.
Tell me about it. I mean, pump action rifles with holographic sights. Even the army doesn't have that shit.
Pump action rifles. Why would you ever want that? I could just enrage. It is an RPG. You can do whatever you want. I could just kill everyone here. I could, I think.
You here to enlist?
Yeah. Hear you've been having some trouble lately.
You hear correctly. We were attacked a few days ago. We pushed them back, but let's just say we're a little understaffed right now.
What's in this training program of yours anyway?
That's classified. But those who survive their training become real killing machines. With real thick wallets, too.
And cool
What do you
berets.
say? You interested?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Did you register on our website?
Nah, I prefer to do things in person.
Can't say I blame you. What's your name?
Cahal Fillin.
Cahal Fillin. Hell of a name. There you go. You're on the list. All right, then.
Oh, that was
Go
good.
report to the instructor for testing. He's in the warehouse. Oh, and one last thing. Looking at you, it's pretty obvious you've done some time. Try not to mention that. The instructor hates ex-cons. This way. Control, I've got a candidate for you.
Welcome. If you're looking to sign up, you have to talk to the instructor. Head over to that building in the courtyard.
Caught one of Endron's new ads on TV last night. They've even got a brand new slogan. Greener action serving the biosphere.
Damn. There's nothing they won't greenwash, huh?
Tell me about it. Couldn't be further away from their actual motto.
Such a weird game, isn't it? It's got lots of different bits to it. It's a weird hodgepodge of stuff.
I'm here to be recruited.
You? How'd you make it through the physical without breaking a hip? All right, Gramps. Let me just find you on the list here.
Is he that old?
I signed up at the entrance. Cahal Fillin.
Ah, right. Here you are. Now let's get down to business. You ready for the interview?
I'm ready.
Let's start with a technical question then. Our assault troops are equipped with a new type of pump-action rifle.
Holographic sight.
What kind of sight is it equipped with?
I was paying attention.
A holographic sight.
That's right. Let's talk Endron now.
Oh no.
The company has an internal motto for those in the know. Can you tell me what it is?
They were just talking about it on the way in.
Greener today for a brighter tomorrow.
Look around, you dumbass. Do you think Endron gives a shit about going green? That's just the swill we serve the masses. Okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes.
Understood.
to get through their test just like that, well done. But they want to make you wait. We don't have time for that. You should see a command post overlooking the waiting room. They'll have a computer inside and a service door leading into the mine. That computer will allow you to open the service door and cut communications with the lower floor. And the people here won't know what's going on in the training center.
Save successful. Level up. I'll wait until I level up again, which looks like it's gonna be soon.
Isn't anyone on that elevator? Where are the recruits?
I'll go see what's happening.
Hold back. What?
Uh-oh.
Let's make a move!
Should have picked another job.
Yeah, you tell him. I can't hear them talk. I guess it's a bug. There aren't many of them, but they're all dangerous. Never drop your guard.
Take it out, quick!
Nah. I want to try that again. I want to see if you can stealth this fully.
Why isn't anyone on that elevator? Where are the recruits?
I'll go see what's happening.
You know, they've upped their on-site security after the last attack. The attack on the training center, you mean? I heard about that. They had me posted at the dam when it happened. Where does that lead to? Alright, okay. Got it. I wonder what Idiot Gamer Network gave this game. I'm sure it was quite a low score. I think this game got pretty bad scores when it came out. Easy. Probably could have done that without knocking anyone out. Arriving at the end of Enron's attack, Cahal once finds himself back inside his cairn with Rodko and their guardian spirit, Ythin. Enron's forces have seriously weakened the cairn and compromised the surrounding forest, and they are likely to attack again. Cahal convinces Rodko, the pack leader, to let him attack the abandoned mine that has been acquired by Enron as a place to recruit and train its mercenaries. No wonder I passed the training test thing, the interview. Truly mercenary. I'm just a mercenary at heart.
I'm in the mine. The propane tank's at the center of the site. There should be a service door that leads there.
Major Grainer's offering a bonus for anyone who brings back one of their leaders' heads.
Damn. Cross your fingers we're gonna be part of the team for the next attack.
One less fucker.
He really hates scientists, apparently. Let's smell a plant. What else can we get? Did I not get that one? Oh, I guess I didn't hold down the button. Okay, I'll hold on to that other point. Hopefully their eyesight is quite poor and they can't see the body. We seem to be in luck. That appears to be the case. They don't see that body either. Not complaining though, that's fine. Don't need that. That's it. That's the reason why. have to say, I think I'm quite enjoying this game. Am I silly? Like, am I stupid? What's going on? A summary of the data collected on the evolution of recruits after injection must be sent to Division 2 as soon as the treatment of the last batch of recruits comes to an end. Send all material needs and inventory of the stocks of compound used for the injections in order to raise a new order for our site. Annex: blood test, behavioral reports, physical evaluations of patients. Maybe. You're not wrong. It does help that I paid like $3 or $4 for this game on Steam. It was 90% off not too long ago. So I guess that helps. That is quite a serious discount for a game that's not super old, you know. Oh. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's just try that again. Just read that again so that the game knows that I've seen it. Welcome, soldier.
Training is over. The outfit is with the best equipment the money can buy. What? Before you begin,
I see the tank.
You're going to have to cut through the medical sector to get there.
They're all freaking out back there, but it's fine. Locked. Maybe it's not fine. No, it's fine.
They're injecting something into their recruits.
We're aware. Endron's soldiers reek of the worm. We've been trying for weeks to figure out just what's in that serum of theirs.
It's propane. That animation though. I mean, yeah, sure, the graphics aren't the best, but so what? Who cares about that? Losers care about that.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major Brainer when she returns.
Anybody that the hell?
A lot of blood, yeah. When it all kicks off.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major Brainer when she returns.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, IGN give True Crime Streets of LA a 9, let's not forget. And I don't know what they gave this, but you know for a fact that they did not give it a 9. Major yoink energy, yeah. I really want to see if I can get through this stealthily. I think you can. To the game's credit, I think you can. You can probably do it as well without knocking anyone out.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
I'll communicate that to Major Grainer when she returns.
The people who made this actually made Styx, Master of Darkness, and Shard of Darkness, whatever those games are called. So they do have some sort of stealth pedigree behind them.
Hostile confirmed.
Stay on your guard. Make him hurt. Heads up. Looks like we've got company.
So the injections have something to do with the worm.
We think so, but we can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Adana are investigating.
Well, there you go. Great positional sign, put it on the back of the box. Merp. Training Unit 28. 21st of March. Training 7. Instructor J. Berman. Observer L. Schofield. It's not Schofield, it's Schofield. Interesting. 40th session. The last injection made the day preceding training seems to be bearing fruit. Numerous elements are showing a large increase in physical capacities. See attached doc for biometric readings and pre-post session blood test data. Incidence ID RVF 13 seems to be having problems assimilating the compound. Drop in blood pressure, cardiac arrhythmic. Yeah, sure. Attention loss. Adaptation of injections to be envisaged. Send files to Division 2 for analysis. Look at this game and its big fancy medical terms.
There's silver here. Lots of it. The smell's overwhelming.
You must be in their armory. The propane tank's downstairs from you.
Oh my god. I had a feeling the game would do this, where it would force you into a fight. I had a feeling.
All personnel, the security of this installation has been compromised. This site is under lockdown. Defend it immediately.
hate exos. I made it to the propane tank, but there's a soldier guarding it. He's more monster than man, though. Just muscles stacked on muscles.
One of their elite soldiers. One way or another, you're gonna have to deal with him.
I can't tell if this game is taking itself seriously or not. I think it is, but the music kind of throws me off.
Security's detected an intruder, but he's not going anywhere now that we've got the site locked down. Stay on your guard. Put a bullet in him.
What the?
Weapons ready!
Now to set the explosives. There we go. The explosives are in place.
Time for you to get out of there.
Let's go. I love that this game exists. I really do. I wish we got games like this more often. This totally feels like a long lost Xbox 360 game.
Snipers, take your posts. The rest of you, clear this room. Leave no stone unturned. The intruder's still in the center. Find him.
Let me smell that. Yes. And he's bald as well. That era of video games loved bald men. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't surprise me if that was true. I would totally believe it.
Something's...
Watch out, he could be close.
Whoa. This we've got trouble. Digital men needed right now.
Godsmack are a terrible band, aren't they? Dreadful. You are a person of culture. What was that? The warrior within?
You should see air vents running along the top of the walls in some rooms. When the ventilation system isn't running, those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Yeah, when he went all like emo, I guess. I don't know. The emo within. I actually have the Sands of Time installed on this computer. I've never really played it before, but I could give it a go.
Search the warehouse. If you find the intruder, don't try to play hero. Give the alert immediately.
This part of the game's dragging, isn't it? Like, I get it. I get what's going on here.
Backup needed in this sector. Heads up. Looks like we've got company. Don't let him get away. We've got a killer in our midst.
I took out the shield guy, that's good. Yeah, exactly. I know, like, you know, doing the objective, like, defeating the bad men. You know, I know all that's important.
Dispatch, we got trouble.
No, you don't. I love when that worked. But yes, going into the corner and sniffing a plant takes priority. I think I hate Godsmack as well because they took their name from an Alice in Chains song. That would be like if Puddle of Mud called themselves Come As You Are or something, you know?
What's the latest on the program?
The flamethrower exos have just cleared testing. Just got the green light for their deployment.
Good. Keep it up.
Locked. That's very good. I like that, Harvey. That's very good. It's actually a good joke. camera there. Can we stealth kill the this guy? That would be cool. Maybe we can shoot the propane. See yourself bomb in real time.
I'm almost at the control room.
Steel yourself.
Hold on.
Cutting the ventilation won't go unnoticed.
Let's sniff some mushrooms. What's in that room? Oh, a thing for me to smell. Excellent. And that's a flask, because I don't need it. I can use one.
Focus up now.
Nerds.
Hey, it's done. Alert!
It is a weird mechanic, yeah. But we're just not a part of the Werewolf the Apocalypse lore. We're not in the know. If we were into that stuff, it would make perfect sense and we would appreciate it that it made its way into this game. I'm sure. I feel like I was set up to fail there.
Send everyone!
Ventilation system's down.
Then your path is clear.
Let's look at my points. Is it weird? It's not great when you like look for a skill tree and you think to yourself, there's nothing really that I want. You know, that's not a good sign. It's like, I mean, I could get that. Already learnt. You gotta use that amazing emote while you can. Healing. A healing will now blow enemies back. I mean, I guess that's quite good. Yeah, sure. I just don't feel, you know, strongly about anything. Again, probably relatable, right?
Good news. Ava's just arrived back at the cairn and brought your daughter with her.
Hidana.
Hold on, though, before I rush home. Leveled up again. What an absolute chud. Gahal managed to destroy Endron's local training site. However, it is only a temporary victory. Other actions must be carried out to expel Endron from the region.
I imagine you'd like to see your daughter before anything else. She'll be in Ava's quarters, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a good game. I remember being quite annoyed with it occasionally when I streamed it years ago. But yeah, it is a good game. Let's go here, I guess. And then go here. I don't think I've been here before, have I? The Mother Goddess is the most ancient and the most powerful of all the spirits. Some legends say that Gaia gave birth to the Triad, while others consider that the Mother Goddess is the fruit of the three cosmic entities. In the Gairu cosmology, Gaia not only represents Earth, but the whole universe and the force of life it permeates through it. More than any other supernatural creature, the Gairu are the warriors of Gaia. Created by the Mother Goddess herself, they watch over her and wage the war that pits Gaia against the worm and its servants. Fun, but also really irritating and a lot of work. Yeah, it can be. Yeah. Climbing up the side of buildings was annoying sometimes. You know, looking out for the ledges and stuff.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind.
Cahal! You know I hate it when people mess with my stuff.
That's an impressive amount of equipment.
It's the bare minimum for leading a handful of activists against a megacorp like Endrin.
Haven't changed much, have you? Aside from a couple of new lines on your face.
Thanks, asshole. You know, always knew you'd come back. It was just a matter of when.
This isn't quite the reunion I had in mind.
But it's a happy one. I heard about your handiwork at the mine.
Adana.
Cahal?
Oh
You
my.
must have a lot to talk about. I'll go check on the solar panels. Catch you later.
Adana, how are you doing?
What is this framing?
It's not
What
worth
is
trying to
this?
rebuild that bridge now, Cahal. Not after abandoning me for 5 years.
I'm sorry, Adana.
Where do you think an apology is going to get you? You know, it was hard enough to get over Mom's death. But dealing with the fact that you chose to leave me behind when I needed you most, that left a scar. You were so focused on doing what you thought was right, that you never thought about what it might do to me.
I don't know. I was told never have your back face to the camera. Never turn your back to the audience. And this game is like, give them all back to the audience.
I don't blame you if you hold it against me. But I still stand by my choice. I spent those 5 years finding my way back to the man I was. Even if you were with me, I wouldn't have been me. And you'd have been just as alone. I was in no state to look after you. I couldn't have been the father you needed. I wasn't.
Stop, Cahal. I'm really not in the mood to hear you rewrite our family history. Endrin just carved a bloody wound into my cairn. They killed my friends. Right now, all I care about is tearing Endrin apart.
Rodko told me you and Ava were undercover at Endrin during the attack.
That's right. I managed to infiltrate the fracking site. They just upped my security clearance, too. I've got access to their protected data. This is the best chance we've ever had at taking Endrin down. We sink them from the inside.
Endrin's built a fracking site.
It was a rush job. They'd set it up and posted guards before we had any time to react. It's a danger to nature and the spirits alike. Those sites are one of the greatest threats Gaia faces today. It hurts my heart to work there. But I also know that I'm the best chance we've got of putting a stop to it. Soon.
You really do take after your mother. Took me aback at first.
I miss her too, Cahal. I think about her every day.
She would have been proud of you.
If you say so.
I'm proud of you too.
That's nice of you to say and all, but I know you didn't want me to follow her path. That you wanted me to be a warrior like you and Rodko.
I don't know about that. But Garu's life has its share of problems too. I can't blame you for following your mother's example. She really was exceptional.
She sacrificed herself for Gaia. And she didn't abandon me, so you know.
How was it with Rodko and Ava?
Honestly, it was hard at first. Rodko was... he was really mad at himself. Over you going away. Over Mom's death. He obsessed over my first change. Trained me for months and months. But as we trained, I started thinking, I don't want to go through my first change.
Are you scared?
Fuck no. I just don't want to be a Garu. You're all too unstable. Mom wasn't a Garu, and she was one of the best fighters the Cairn had ever seen. I think that's why I drifted toward Ava and her way of doing things. Fortunately, Rodko mellowed out after a while.
I was able to talk with him earlier. Seems like he's gotten more open-minded in these past few years.
It took him some time to come around, but he finally realized that Ava's methods serve Gaia just as well as his do. Now he's got no problem with the idea of working with humans, or my choice to follow in Mom's footsteps.
Good.
Anyway, Ava and I will keep working at Endrin's fracking site. We're gonna take those assholes down from the inside.
You've seen how bloodthirsty Endron is. Did you know they have a price on your head?
They're not the first, and they're not about to scare me into stopping. We've lost too many already. And if we run, how will we honor their memory? The pack comes first. Besides, Endron doesn't suspect me at all. I'm secure over there.
Secure?
Endron has full confidence in me. Hell, the whole team at the fracking site looks to me for my expert chemical analyses. As long as I stay their golden girl, there's no way they'd imagine I'm connected to those scary eco-terrorists. Least of all the Cairn.
Sink Endron from the inside. And how do you plan on doing that?
A while back, Ava, Rodko, and I discovered that Endron's injecting its new recruits with a special serum that makes them more... everything.
Yeah, I saw it myself when I was in their training center. The injection transforms people. Makes them stink of the worm.
There's more to it than that. When I first joined Endron's ranks, I was trying to figure out what was going on with their biofuel project. But while I was analyzing the formula for the biofuel, I noticed an encrypted molecule within it. No employees have access to its composition. That same molecule is in the substance they're injecting their troops with, as well as another project, the Earthblood Protocol.
The Earthblood Protocol?
The Earthblood Protocol. Any idea what that's about?
Not yet. But that can wait until after we figure out what this mystery molecule actually is. Once we figure out what that mystery molecule really is, we'll know what they're pumping their soldiers with, and their plans for this biofuel. Then we'll leak that info to everyone who'll listen, block the biofuel's launch, and hopefully put the final nail in Endron's coffin. Thing is, right now the encryption they're using on their data is impossible to break. That's why we came back. We wanted to tell Rodko how we were stuck and figure out what to do from here.
Yeah, I read Ava's letter to Rodko. How can I help?
If you want to help, go meet with Ava. She and Rodko will be figuring out our next steps.
Alright, I'll go check in with her and then have a talk with Rodko. Any idea where I'll find her?
By our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, you'll find me with the rest of the pack. They need me.
How you doing, big guy? Figured I'd get out of the way, let you catch up with 80. Though, from the look on your face, it doesn't look like it went well.
She's still angry at me for leaving.
Can you blame her? Shit, being a teenager's bad enough, but Ludmilla's death, your exile, it was all hard on her. But you did what you had to. You had to get away from us to get yourself back on track.
That's what I tried to tell her.
I've been telling her that for years. Never eased her pain, though. But you're back now. It'll pass. Just give it time.
Adana told me about your mission to infiltrate the fracking site.
Yeah, about that. We're currently at a roadblock. Endron's data encryption is uncrackable.
So she said.
Our only way to get our hands on that data is to take it directly from the server in their lab. But surveillance is tight. Even Adana couldn't get in there without being caught. And I don't think I could create a big enough distraction to draw their security's eyes away.
How did Adana's training go while I was away?
Rodko tried to make a Garu out of her, but all his training didn't exactly bear fruit. I know she doesn't like talking about it, but she says she doesn't feel the gift.
Do you think she's right?
I think only time will tell. But all of Rodko's obsessive Garu training only pushed her closer to me. She took an interest in my work, wanted to know all about my approach to infiltration, my thoughts on humans. And she was a fast learner. Call it ego, but I used to think she was trying to be like me. Then I realized she already had a role model. Her mother. Adana realized that I could teach her a lot of the same stuff her mother could have, so she stuck to me like glue. And then she shifted up a gear. Studied at Caltech and Columbia University, and she did it all on her own. You should be proud of her.
I
Always have been.
Yeah.
Lambda Mankind's really made something of itself, hasn't it?
Yeah. Took us a while, but we've got a solid group. And our name's out there. The bigger we get, the more we can do. Still need to get public opinion on our side, of course, and that's not going to be easy given the way Indran and its puppet media portray us. But the longer we fight, the better we can reclaim our narrative. The people will come to realize we're fighting for them in due time.
From what I've seen, you've got an uphill battle in the court of public opinion.
That's for sure. Indran's media mouthpieces have done a hell of a job of painting us as terrorists. But hey, it could work out in our favor in the end. If we bring Indran's abuses to light...
Their smear campaign against you will just be one more strike against them. That could work. Adana taking action, the attack on the cairn. It's hard for me to ignore the parallels with the day Ludmilla died.
I suppose the infiltration strategy doesn't exactly help things, huh?
True.
Yeah. I'm terrified that we might somehow see a repeat of 5 years ago.
Don't worry, Cahal. Even if the broad strokes are similar, the details are completely different. We lost Ludmilla because we didn't know that Indran was working with the Black Spiral Dancer. Piece of shit must have realized Ludmilla was one of us. Nothing else could have. There's no way in hell that's happening again. We've checked Indran's security on all their sites around Tarker's Mill. There are no Black Spiral Dancers, not one. Adana's got this. She'll be safe.
So, how do you like being Rotko's lieutenant?
Things were a little bumpy in the beginning. Rodko didn't like my way of doing things, so I had to assert myself. Deep down, though, I don't think he would have gone easy on anyone. Nobody could replace you in his eyes.
Yet here you are, Rotko's right hand. I'd say you replaced me quite well.
I appreciate it, but it was never a question of ability. Rodko just had to get over it, to learn to stop yearning for the past. It was a slow process, but he's finally managed to turn the page. That said, your return has done him a lot of good. All of us, really. There's a lot of change we can effect with you here, Cahal. Keep that in mind.
I feel like with this game, every time I've tried to say the nice thing, it always gets thrown back in my face.
The fracking site's too well protected. It's too much for 2 people.
It doesn't go well.
What about your Lambda Mankind? I feel like they'd be distraction enough.
That's not happening. If we staged a full-on attack, they'd lock down the whole site,
Yeah.
lab servers included. This is a job for a scalpel, not a chainsaw. Gotta keep our operation lean.
Sounds like you've got something in mind.
If we want to draw security's attention, we have to hit them hard. Blowing up the refinery should do the trick. But that's not happening until we can get into the fracking site. That's step 1. The site is protected by an electric fence and a myriad of cameras, all of which are powered by the dam Indran acquired when it bought the site. Now, if someone could get into the dam and connect me to their network, I could access their system discreetly.
Allowing you to cut the power to their defenses without their notice.
Exactly. We can worry about the fracking site after that.
Okay. I'll go talk to Rotko to see how he wants to make up the teams.
Thanks, Cahal. It's good to have you back. But if you don't mind, I'd like to take a few moments for myself. Lost some friends during the attack.
Don't worry. Take all the time you need.
I would love to piss on the furniture and rub my butt on the carpet. You know, I would if I could.
So, any news on the group that was supposed to...
As you know, Magadon claims they opened a new lab to develop natural supplements. It's obviously a front. They've got the public eating out of their hand.
Those proper supplements to our teeth. If we don't expose them, a whole lot of unsuspecting people are going to get poisoned. The new lab of theirs is still under construction, and their security's full of holes. It's the perfect time to stage an attack.
We split into 3 teams. You 2 take the north entrance. Me, Joe, and Ryan will take the south. Alex, Danny, Quinn, you 3 create a diversion at the east entrance.
Everyone stay in contact. If we hear even a whisper of trouble, we're out of there. Be ready to act as soon as I hear from our mole.
I like that the ones speaking here are the ones with masks on, so you don't need to worry about animating their lips or anything. Smart game development.
So, were you able to talk with your daughter?
I read the message you left on Ludmilla's grave. I didn't know that you...
I never should have given the green light for that mission. Never. I'll blame myself for the rest of my life. If I hadn't made that decision, my sister would still be alive. And you never would have left.
Wasn't your fault, Rodko. How could you have known that Endron had set a trap for us?
I'm the leader of this pack. It was my job to know.
You can't punish yourself like this. Even Efen didn't see it coming.
Efen is not our pack leader. I was the one who made the choice, not him. I've got to live with that.
I had a chance to talk to Efen for a while. It's hard to believe the state the spirits are in.
What do you mean by that? Are you here to tell me I let them down?
Yes.
No, that's not it at all. I just want to know what happened.
Efen will tell you that I turned away from the spirits to focus on the pack, on Adana. It's true in part. I needed to keep the pack unified, but I never abandoned the spirits. I did everything I could for them. But I never had the sort of connection with them that Rafik had.
And the worm?
His influence is spreading here. It's spreading everywhere. We're all fighting against it as best we can. But as long as Endron stays here, the worm will remain strong. It will try to corrupt our minds, to weaken Efen and the spirits.
Never thought I'd have a chance to say this after I left, but I'm glad to be back among the pack.
Me too, Cahal. I'm glad to have you, especially right now. I'll respect your choice to leave once this storm passes, but you know as well as I do that your place is here. You are my right hand, Cahal. After what you did at the mine, I'd say you still are.
That's Ava's place now.
I know, and she's a fine fit for the role. But you and I, we have a different bond.
Whether I go or stay, Rodko, that bond will always remain.
I truly hope so, Cahal.
Romance option? Possible, maybe?
Adana told me about her and Ava's plan to get their hands on the encrypted data inside the fracking site's laboratory.
To bring Endron down from the inside, yes. I think they've got the right idea. If we manage to chase Endron from this region, they'll just continue their dirty work elsewhere. It's time for a decisive blow. So we follow Ava and Adana's plan. We'll attack the dam to bring down the defenses of the fracking site. I want you to lead the incursion. You coordinate with Ava and Adana over comms, and allow them access to the dam's network.
Ava gave me the rundown. But if I set off a single alarm, things will get very dangerous very quickly.
I know. One sign something's amiss, and Tank Girl will be at the dam before you know it. So while you're sneaking through the inside of the dam, I'll be creating a diversion on the outside. That should keep her attention off you. And even if someone does raise the alarm at the dam, Tank Girl will have no idea why you're really there.
Good. You can count on me.
Excellent. We'll have Declan meet you near the dam. He's got the relays you'll place to get Ava and Adana access to Endron's network.
There's still a long way to go. But life's picking up again in the cairn. Ludmilla, I hope you can see this, wherever you are.
Efen's strength will not last forever. He needs your help.
Is that true?
The guardian spirits of the forest. They have slept for too long. They must be stirred from their slumber. They must lend me their support against the worm. Find them, remind them of their duty, and return to me when it is done.
Is this the same guff again?
I hope
Don't
you
know.
found your peace at last.
Hard to tell.
Your memory will stay with us, always.
Hey, Call. Heard about your little light show at the mine. Didn't lose a finger playing with those fireworks, did you?
Even so, the training center was just the start. Now comes the hard part.
You know I'm here if you need me.
Thanks, Dusk. I'll let you know.
Good old Dusk.
Did you hear about those activists hiding out in the woods? Adrian attacked their camp yesterday.
Activists my ass. They're goddamn terrorists. Glad Endred...
This looks important. Didn't even, it's not even a part of it. I was looking to see if you can get up there. I don't see an obvious way of doing so, but I'm sure there's a way. This is where I came from. No.
Stag Spirit, awaken. Help Yfen to fight the worm.
Thank you for shaking me from my lethargy, warrior of Gaia. Yfen can count on me.
Okay, apparently that's the third spirit. You would think, oh, you must have missed the first two, but with that previous quest, I found the fifth one last, and it was pretty close to the start, so I don't know. I don't know the logic that goes into numbering this. Don't think there's any point in going in here now. I'm sure.
Hey, Cahal, right?
You must be Declan. You with Lambda Mankind?
That's right. Ava's told me all about you. It's an honor, really.
I don't know about that. I hear you've got the relays I need to install at the dam.
Yeah, I got them right here. You need anything else?
What do you know about the dam?
After you took down their training center, they doubled down on security at all the other sites in the region. Even if Rodko draws their attention, you're still going to have a lot of resistance. They've even brought in some of their elite guards from Nevada.
Not the
And
elite
these guys
guards
are
from
huge.
Nevada.
I don't even know if you could call them human anymore.
We've met, but I had no idea they were from Nevada.
Well, the training center you took out wasn't the only card Endron had in its hand.
That figures. How'd you meet Ava anyway?
By investigating her, really. I used to be a cop, tasked with putting her and Lambda Mankind away. And I tried, but Ava runs a clean operation. That didn't make the bosses happy, though. They told me to falsify evidence to bring him down. That's when I realized they were in Endron's pocket. I tried calling him out, but the whole precinct came down on me like a ton of bricks. I had no choice but to run, and I ran to Ava. I pledged my life to fighting Endron.
You and the other humans. You know who it is you're working with, right? This isn't just ideology for us.
Yeah, I know. I know what you are. Ava told us everything. Trust me, Cahal. We're all on the same side here. We're fighting for the survival of the planet, whatever the cost.
I should be good.
Before you go, I've got a favor to ask. We've identified a key player working at the dam. We think she's got important information on whatever Endron's up to in Nevada. Her name's Victoria Vokes. We need you to question her. Get whatever info out of her you can.
Keeping the cairn safe is my top priority here, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck, Cahal.
Cheers, mate. Anything nice over here? Look at that. It's quite a nice moon.
What do the water samples say?
Exactly the same thing as before. The river's totally polluted. It's a miracle anything can survive in there.
Send those results straight to Endron's lab. At least we'll get some decent pay out of all this.
Oh. Let's smell the stump. That's a new one. Okay, just having a good old look around, you know. Enjoying the atmosphere. Well, it looks like you can jump over there. But you really can't, there's an invisible wall there. Well, that's a shame. Yes, precisely. Ah, yes, this rock. You get quite, like, a decent chunk of experience for doing that. They don't tell you exactly how much it is, but that bar gets a decent, you know, it gets filled up a decent amount from each sniff.
Hear me, raccoon spirit. Wake up. Answer Ifen's call.
The worm has taken advantage of my slumber. But no longer. Ifen can count on me.
That's the fourth spirit. Oh, look at Fox.
Fox spirit, your sleep must end. Ifen needs you.
I hear you, warrior of Gaia, and I am now awake. Ifen has my aid.
I just need the first spirit. The quote-unquote first one. Where could it be? I've done that. They all seem to be overlooking the cliff. I don't know if that's a clue or not. You can walk on the sign, that's nice. See, I shouldn't care about these side objectives that much, really. But when you're so close to finishing them, you want to finish them at that point. You don't want to finish most of the way there. I found something new to sniff at least, so it's not all bad. I now have 3 points. Sure. See, it's all worthwhile. I'm getting experience. Probably boring as sin. Find the other thing as well, and it's a bear.
Bear spirit, wake up. Hear Ifen's call.
I have slept for far too long. I did not feel the worms spreading. Ifen can count me among his stalwart allies.
Now I need to go back. Can we just check over in this direction? No, nothing. Just checking to see if there was you know, something else that needed to be smelled, you know. Sin was a fun game. There is supposed to be a Night Dive remaster of that, but it's been put on hold. So, who knows what's happening with that. But if that Night Dive remaster comes out, you better believe I'm getting it day one.
The guardian spirits are among us once again. I can feel their strength. Thank you, warrior of Gaia. There will be other fights we must win to defend our forest. Return to me in time. I will have further need of your help.
Will you have any interesting side quests to do, or is it all gonna be crap?
I've ID'd the civilians taking readings on the nearby riverbank. Should I warn the commander?
No, they're working for us. Nothing to worry about from them.
It's a shame there's no double takedown. At least I don't think there is anyway.
Heads up, people! Reinforcements! Send more men! I wanted to...
Stealth is a bit pointless in this game, isn't it? Because you can just do that instead and it's more fun. And it's faster.
How's our silver bullet stock looking? Have you finished the inventory?
We lost a lot of them in the training center attack, but we have enough to hold us over until the next shipment arrives.
I should really look at see what the doors actually are, huh? That looks like it's outside. There is a plant there for me to smell. Well, I guess there is something worth checking out. I assume that door's not going to open. But if I go through here... No, it's a different door. I mean, there are multiple options to get in. I can appreciate that. This is it, I think. Is that a good thing I just said? I don't know. I mean, the game allowed me to do it. So I was just like, yeah, sure, why not? It's probably the right thing
What
to
happened
do.
with that surviving recruit?
Ex-surviving recruit. I shot him. Commander's orders. Damn fool wanted to terminate his contract.
After all he'd seen, he should have known this isn't the kind of job you just quit.
Moron.
Moron.
Someone over on that.
This is where I was earlier. Don't need any of this stuff. I could take the flask though.
I'll make good use of that.
What does the commander intend to do about these activists?
You'll know as soon as I do. For now,
Can you still kill the big guy? That'd be quite good.
I'll flush him out. What's all doing in here?
Well, we'll see. Some other time, perhaps.
I'll cut you like
It's all falling apart. What's up here? I wonder. This, I guess, would have been the stealthier approach. Adana was able to infiltrate Endron thanks to Ava's help. Endron's fracking site poses a real threat to the surrounding fauna and flora, but it is protected by several impassable security measures. First, the power supply must be cut. It is supplied by a dam acquired by the corporation at the same time as the other facilities in the region.
Ava, I'm at the entrance to the site.
Good. The dam is down below. I'll give you the targets once you're in.
Try to be careful.
Don't worry, this isn't my first rodeo.
But it will be my last.
Of course. That's why Hendron's sending in reinforcements from the Vatican. Well, you'll just have to ask them when you see them.
I mean, it wasn't really his fault, to be fair. But that did happen. But that wasn't his plan, is what I'm trying to say. That wasn't his idea.
What is it now? Shit! We security weapons ready!
What a load of BS. Fuming. Absolutely fuming. Good. I like this game. It's not a great game, but I like it. There's something there. It's got heart.
Kahal, we're launching the attack.
All of these modern
Okay,
AAA
let's
games, they don't have heart.
The main elevator is the only way to reach your targets. You should see a big warehouse door. It's just behind that.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, it's time to do what I do best. True. I haven't seen the achievement list for this game, but I wonder if there's anything, you know, for playing the game in a very stealthy way all the way through.
Just got a ping on Victoria Oak's badge. Can you see those windows upstairs at the end of the room? That's where she is.
Perhaps I'll pay her a visit.
Someone collect that pelt!
Heavy smash.
I want an additional unit right now!
The thing is, as well, you get experience points for getting into fights and winning them, but you don't get experience points for sneaking past. Unless I'm wrong about that, but that seems to be the case.
What do you want with this Volkswoman anyway?
We're trying to find out more about Endron's biofuel. Apparently, it's manufactured in Nevada. And guess who just came back?
On my desk first thing tomorrow morning.
Will do, Mrs. Vokes.
Now we're talking.
But now we're really talking. Major Granner. The pack that was threatening the CN-67 site in Nevada has been defeated. Your tactics have produced positive results. The pack leader has turned herself into us. We shall be transferring her to the prison laboratories. Since their leader surrendered, individual pack members have stopped their attacks. The site is secure. Division 2 will begin Earthblood protocol experiments on the subjects.
So
Captain
Tucker's
Fergus.
mill isn't their only target.
In some areas, Gahal can freely walk around undetected in his Homid form. But why? Why is this area okay? What a load of nonsense.
Victoria Vokes?
That's right. If you want something, be quick about it. I'm busy. Who are you anyway?
Imagine waking up next to that. Jesus. Pass off as you're somebody else. Yeah,
I'm with
sure.
Endrin's intelligence division. We believe that you're the target of a local activist group.
Me? But why?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Perhaps you could answer a few questions for us. We think it must have something to do with your work. Can you tell me what you're working on?
That's classified. And if you don't know about it, it's well above your clearance. There's no way I can discuss Endrin's business secrets with someone like you.
It seems I wasn't clear, Mrs. Vokes. We know this is about the biofuel. We just need to know why it would make those eco-terrorists want to target you. The intelligence division answers directly to President Watkins. And he's made his orders clear. He's told us to take you to Nevada if we see no other way to protect you and the information you possess.
Nevada? Out of the question. Work in direct contact with the degenerates Endrin tests on. Not on your life.
Not on your
Especially
Nelly.
with the tests making them even more unstable.
What do you mean?
You know, those prisoners, they'll do anything for a commuted sentence and a few years on our payroll. Anyone who agrees has to undergo a series of... No, I can't share that information with anyone.
Negotiate.
I understand. Just tell me what you can without violating the non-disclosure agreement.
Okay. All I can tell you is that when we first tested our biofuel in the wild, we discovered something very... peculiar. Some animals exposed to the exhaust fumes changed. They became more resistant, more aggressive. Once we discovered that, we came up with a plan to test the effects on humans.
You've tested on humans. I see.
Smooth.
What does it have to do with me? Why am I being targeted by terrorists?
Calm down, Mrs. Vokes. The intelligence division will take care of this situation. You have my word.
You promise? Just in case, could you get me some protection or bodyguards or something?
Please, Mrs. Vokes, focus. We believe you have data on the biofuel project somewhere on site. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right. My office is at the dam. I should have one of those files open on my computer right now, in fact.
Give me your badge, Mrs. Vokes. You'll need to completely wipe your hard drive. Can't take any risks with that sort of thing. You understand.
Yes, I suppose I do. Here. Oh, God. This is a nightmare.
It is,
I'll
isn't it?
stand by for your instructions or anyone you send.
I'll send some men to protect you as soon as I can. In the meantime, do not speak about this to anyone. Thank you for your cooperation, Mrs. Vokes.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Ava, did you get all that?
Nice work.
She's right there, you know.
Is to find her computer.
Like, at least have him walk away before having that little, you know, checking in with HQ. Anything nice over here? No, that's where I came from.
How are you doing, Rodko?
They've taken the bait. Don't waste time.
Yeah. Don't
I'm
mind me.
inside.
Okay. Almost the terminal's where you need to plug me in. And once you're finished, I'll guide you to the extraction point.
I've got the data. We're good.
Great. That data's just what we need. Well done.
Thanks.
Now we're talking.
So I just received the medical files on the troops coming in from Nevada, and
Is something wrong?
I don't know. Their experts, their blood tests came back positive for some of the
Okay,
psychoactive
sure.
drugs you might expect. But there's something else. Something strange. I'll have to look into it.
Something's up. Anybody there?
What was that? Let's take a look.
I'm just a man.
Rodko, how are you holding up?
All right for now, but we'll be falling back soon.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
They don't hear that. So that's good. Even though I thought that one of them did earlier. Make sure to add the compound 2G8 sent by Division 2 to the water before passage through turbines. Install sensors to take readings pre-post passage of water through turbines. The aim of the compound is to increase the yield of the turbines. Its effectiveness is still being evaluated. Dangerous chemical product type 3. Follow procedures for handling type 3 dangerous chemical products when working with the compound. If you have any direct contact with the product, inform your superior immediately.
Motherfuckers.
Does that really warrant that response? I mean, I guess it's pretty bad, you know, dangerous chemical products and all that, but Cahal's getting pissed. Yeah, I mean, he's already molded all of his hair away, so I guess that makes sense.
I've disconnected the first terminal.
Perfect. Adana, how are you doing with the receptors? They'll be ready in a few minutes.
Razor. Oh. Sure. If you like achievements, this game seems pretty easygoing. Oh. Oh, look at that. Now that is awesome. I mean, achievements is one thing, but I don't even know what's going on here, but this is amazing. So yeah, I mean, instant buy, instant buy.
I need some of your men to help transport replacement parts to one of the turbines.
And my men are staying right here. Major Grainer's orders.
But this turbine needs to work to ensure an optimal source of energy for the fracking site.
And that's not my problem. Take it up with the Major if you've got a good plan.
Bullseye.
Shh. You're not playing darts now. Be quiet. It's a bit slow there. Well, it would have helped if I was in wolf mode, but I wasn't because I'm a moron. Wow. Wow. No words for that, just wow. It was the way she fell over as well. It was the combination of the noise and the falling over. What did IGN give this game? I would love to know. I might, if you don't want to look it up now, that's fine. I can look it up after this stream, but I would love to know. You can definitely see during these stealth segments, and during this mission in particular, because it's a bit more open, you can see the sticks kind of influence come through. Or like, not even influence, because it's their game, but you know what I mean. The sticks DNA is coming through. 4 out of 10, and they give True Crime, oh, a 9. That is shocking. For the attention of all, following a direct order from the executive committee, we inform you that Major Grainer has taken charge of all security-related operations in the region. He will arrive on site in 2 days. He will make a speech the next morning in the upper hall. No member of the site is allowed to be absent. He will inspect each team in each sector during the following days. Honor your position. Four out of 10. That is brutal. I mean, it's not as brutal as when they gave Deadly Premonition a 2, but still. Are people mad? Really? Okay. I can't imagine anyone being too upset playing this.
Second terminal's disconnected.
Great.
But who
The
knows?
sensors are just about ready.
Maybe
They'll
I'm
make it
just
look
out
like
of
everything's
touch.
still up and running. Endrin won't notice a thing.
I love how the body's clipping through that. This game is not that bad. I wouldn't call it bad at all. It's dated, yeah. The graphics are not that great. But it's fine. It works. The combat's actually quite fun. Not that much to it, but it is fun. And this stuff isn't too terrible either. Again, it's just a bit basic, this stealth. I was looking at the Steam page for this earlier, and I think it's mostly positive, the user reviews. So that's something. I don't know, maybe you don't get experience for fights. It seemed like that earlier, but maybe it's not true.
That's the last terminal sorted.
The receptors are ready, Ava. I'm on it. Okay, I'm in the dam's control system now. Good to go.
I have it, Harvey. I've never played it.
Time to withdraw. I'll tell Rodko. I've identified a vehicle exit. I'll open it for you.
It's on the internal to-do list at some point. For the attention of all, elite operatives have been sent to us by the security division. They will be joining our security service in the coming days. Remember, these officers are here for your safety, so do not judge them by their appearance.
I've secured the turbine's perimeter. All clear.
It's convenient how like all of the encounters in this game, they're very much like localized. They're on like a room by room basis. They must have like really good soundproofing or something. How exciting is that? Oh, fatality. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to get to my waypoint. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Through here, maybe? Maybe it's not, actually. Maybe I am wrong. Were the attention of all for following a direct order from the executive committee? Yeah, I've read that. So I've come from here, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Yes, well, I've definitely been here. I don't think there is any doubt about that. And I went through that door, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I should go... I don't know. I mean, you would think that this would be the way. But yeah, you get to here and that door is locked. As is that one. Absolutely, yeah. Leave the dam, yeah, okay. Maybe I have to go this way? I've already sniffed that. Unfortunately. I don't think I've died in this game once yet. So that's exciting. I definitely, yeah, just absolutely smashing this game out of the park. Nah, it's just not very difficult so far. Pretty easy. But that's fine. Yeah, this just leads to where I was that other time. There was that time when I failed because I got caught, but I haven't died. Through here, maybe? I don't know how I missed this before. I'm just an idiot sometimes. It happens. I mean, I like this game after all, kind of. I mean, I don't love it. But I'm having fun with it. It's not a 4 out of 10, that's for sure.
I've requested the reports on Endron's new biofuel from Nevada.
You can forget it. Only Victoria Vogue's gonna think of that. If you ask her,
That's classified and well above your pay grade, right?
That's right. Still, I can't blame you for being curious.
What the?
Holy shit!
Face me.
Heavy smash.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah?
I'm glad you're back.
Me too, Eddie. Me too.
That's okay. Do you think I care if I get caught or not? Two of these at the same time? That's fine. Yeah, there's a combo meter. It doesn't do anything, as far as I can tell. Cahal managed to halt the dam's energy production. The fracking site is now vulnerable. The newly reunited pack will be able to launch a coordinated attack on the largest of end-drawn sites in the region. So we'll stop there. How about that?
I'm out.
Nice job. Bring me Volk's data as soon as you can.
I think that's a good place to stop for tonight. Oh yeah, here's the ripping tune from the menu if you didn't hear it earlier. What do you think? Are you a fan? And come on, this is a great main menu. I'm enjoying this game. What can I say? It's not that bad. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. No problem, Landlord John. Thank you for being here. Always good taste in games. Debatable. Debatable. Well, I appreciate it. In fact, I appreciate it so much. I'm going to immortalize it. This song, I know. Let's go before I get a copyright strike. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, I'll be back with more of this tomorrow, hopefully. Going to be in the Spawn remake soundtrack. Oh, yes, please. But yeah, have a good one. And yeah, I should be back on tomorrow with my unstable bit rate.